All right, we're back. Yo, number white 07. Yeah, today's a bit late. I was totally asleep. All right. Also, I was rolling the holes. All right. So we roll the connections somehow first. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally like not the usual time. Yo, Dark Moon 07. Welcome, welcome. All right, we almost closed this one. Okay, once it's closed, then we can go right again. So we moved to another wormhole, and this one has about 9. Yeah, about 9. Let's see if we can do this like pretty fast or something. All right, the full boss still have a timer. Yeah, still no drops on my channel. This sucks. Right. I was trying to get Twitch to look at it. Man, it's really hard. Hyperion skin? Oh, is it the dailies or? Hyperion. Is it this one? The Capsular Day? Huh. Alright, this one is kind of cool. Presidential agent. Alright, hold on. One more pass. Yo, Liferia 07. Oh, the pack skin. Okay. At the shop. Oh, from the agent. Okay. Yeah, apparently there's a Omega sale again. Alright, let's see. Can we get this? Alright, full boss jump. Alright, this should be the last one, I think. Yeah, so there was like a C2 connected to this. Alright, so yeah, full boss on the way back. There we go. Alright, finally. So far it looked like it was pretty quiet here. Hopefully it stays like that. Alright. President on the side. Oh. Wait. Show info. There we go. No. Alright, that's the new static. Hello, Captain Riker. Yeah, so earlier today, like when I was rolling some of the holes, right? Twice, at least, I would draw a hole, a new signature will pop up, and then another one. So like, the new signature was coincidentally appearing while the static appears also. Oh, I guess not this one. Presidential agent. The orange one. Oh yeah, okay. Not too obvious. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, it says Preston here. Yeah, also here. Your left and right side. Alright, I think we got it rolled, so that's cool. Let me just quickly pass through this. I'm pretty sure this is not new wormhole. Oh, this is not a wormhole. What was the ENV? ENV, alright. Yeah, there was a lot of gas and stuff, so okay, let me just copy these just to make sure. Where's that tool? There we go. ENV, right? Alright, yeah, that's well right. Alright, correct. So ENV is the one that we don't have. Yep, correct. Okay, looks good. Yo, Lefria. Whoa, 110 streak. Thank you for the support. Okay, so we got, yeah, so these are known signatures except the ENV, I think. Alright, for now I'll just leave the ENV. ENV do not warm. Yo, Hospi, welcome. Alright, let's start bookmarking stuff.
Warp drive active.
Garrisons. Yeah, it's a lot of garrisons. The only things that the garrisons usually a little bit not consistent. Okay. Right, so for the garrisons, yeah, we need to flip it. So we gotta land from somewhere to the sides here. Oh, this one is a bit lower angle. Well, that's all we got. Alright, so that is ZFD. Alright, closest one, NPY.
Warp drive active.
Oh, thank you, Liberia. Thank you, thank you. All right, there we go. Yeah, so this object on the right, this thing on the left, then we estimate roughly there. Yeah, right, that is NPY. All right, next one close is this one.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, where are we next? Yo, Clark Game, welcome, welcome. Where's that? Yep, so GSH. Yo, Fred07, welcome, welcome. And McQueen07 as well, welcome. Alright, let's finish off bookmarking all the
Warp
garrisons.
drive active.
Yeah, so this time the system is a little bit different. It's the plain ones. The one that we did the last week was the pulsar wormhole. So they have like a bit more tank for the Vargers and less tank for the Dread. So now we could have a little bit more DPS on the Dread, and well, the Varger should be able to tank it still. We'll see if that actually works. Yeah, ZIH. Yep, there we go.
Warp drive active.
KHQ, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so if you read the guide for this, they will usually say oh man, I was talking to Twitch and then I got the one guy that understand the problem, and then when I replied, then they are back again to the guy that was not understanding. Man, this Twitch is like so frustrating, man. Yeah, I probably don't. Yeah, I wanted somebody to look into the drops because CCP says that it's on the Twitch side, but yeah. And now they're just like giving me a ping pong back and forth between the guy that don't read the problem. Yeah, so that was like kind of frustrating. Alright, so for the stronghold, it should be at this angle. I don't know. So the problem is like for the streamer, we don't have access to some Twitch contact, right? We have to go through the usual the Twitch help thingy, which is like getting ping pong around. I don't know if they're ever gonna fix it. Yeah. Oh my god, did I set all never to? Ah, crap. Okay, well. Alright, let's just do this
drive
one.
active.
Yo, retro. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying many times. But then they think I'm a viewer who don't get drops, right? So they keep giving the copy paste answer, even though I keep saying I'm a streamer. I give them the screenshots, right? And then they keep saying, oh, you need to link your account to the game. Like, bro, that's not a problem. And then, oh, yeah, sometimes you have to wait a little bit longer. Or it's like, no, I'm not asking about the drops for myself. I'm a streamer. It's not showing on my channel. Oh, then you have to uh link your account. It's like, it's so, it's like maybe nobody actually reads uh the ticket anymore. Wait, that was CC just to separate stronghold and garrisons. I did, yeah. Yeah. And so now, yesterday there was like a little bit of hope that somebody real actually looks at the problem. So I said, oh, thank goodness somebody actually reads it now. But then when I showed them the proof, right, it goes back again to the copy and paste response. I told AI, yeah, there's a lot of streamers having this problem. So the answer from the guy who actually reads is like, oh, you need to get somebody to get you on the program, which I told him like, yes, it's already been I'm already in the whitelist, but I'm not getting the drops. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not gonna get solved. Alright, so that one is done. Yeah, do you want to do a ruse? Probably not. Alright, I think it should be good anyway. Yeah. Uh-oh, that one leaked. Damn it. Alright. Okay, I think it should be good enough. Okay, let me just lock off and bring back the ships. Yo, that hunter. Yeah, I guess it's probably going to AI stuff, so this is like kind of getting frustrating. The one guy that reads the answer now no longer reads the responses, so like, what am I gonna do with that? I can try and get the Twitch staff, but I feel like they're gonna hate me for asking it. Alright, hold on. So, yeah, I'll leave the, no, I'll click on the program. Alright, for signature, not. Alright, Varger in. Okay, we need the Luch. Let's get the Moros. I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, there you go. Okay. Missing one Farger. Yo, Stellium. Yeah, doing good. Not too bad. Fish drop kind of lame. It does impact the viewer count though. So, and the viewer count kind of impacted the ad ref. So like, yeah. As much as I would like to think like, yeah, that's just not worth it, but yeah. Wait a second. Alright, I just cloak out the Moros first. Alright, Moros is here. Alright, everybody cloaks for now, just to make sure. Okay. Alright, I think everybody's... Wait. Now we got 5. Alright, let's see what we need. Void, Christmas antimatter. Alright, let's put 500 then. I think, yeah, that should be good ammo wise. And oh, I bought the application bonus. So 12% tracking speed. It doesn't say if it's for capital or subcapital. So I'm hoping that works actually. Okay, let's see. 3.02, right? So if I take these. Ah, that works. 3.38. Alright, so let's decloak and refit. Yeah, and then we need to bring... Okay, so we need some fuel, right? Just fill up. I do need to get what is it? The one that has a fleet hangar on the ship, like a bastard or arcator, and then yeah, fill it up with the fuel so that the Moros can just eject the thing. That's gonna be like really expensive containers. All right, there we go. So we should be fine here. Also here, I need to, yeah, just get rid of these. Okay. Did I buy any of the new officer modules yet? Nah, not yet. Yo, Jackson Dax, welcome. I can also open the fleet hangar to core fleet, eject the ship, and right click on the ship. Yeah. Yeah, right. So like to get a alcater and then fill it up with fuel and stuff. Maybe that will help. Yeah, because these fuel base not great. Right, let's see. What do we need here? 3,000, no. So, yeah, I think that's enough, I guess. And 4,005. Maybe a bit more antimatter. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not needed, but still fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Maybe more void. 4,000 warpath tokens. Man, I'm still not finished. I left it as 2,000 something. Yeah, that's like too much grinding. I'll probably come back like next week. Yeah. Yeah. So not yet with the fancy modules for now. All right. I think we're good here. Yeah, I refit it to the high angle weapon in case when I'm rolling and I had to fight somebody. But luckily nothing happened. Yeah. All right, Ion Siege. Yeah, I'll try not to take the exile booster because it has some penalty. All right, I think yeah that one is cool. We'll take the smart pump. Okay, right. All right, let me see the Farger. Heal, yeah, still good. All right. Okay, the closest one is ZIH.
Warp drive active.
Wait. Did I just like forget everything? Alright, alright, alright. We're on the way. But I need one of the Farker to refit also. Alright, there we go. Okay, at least the Moros can go first.
Warp drive active.
No, I need to. Yeah, I've got like the DPS mods. Okay, still not quite awake yet, so. Alright, then domination shield. There we go. 2 smart bombs each. Okay, so this is actually the real test for the Fargers. Because on the last week, we tested it on the pulsar system, right? So it's got a bit more tank on the shield, but now this is like the actual test. I still feel like it's gonna tank though. Yo, Andy 07 and Ultra Panda 07. Sorry, I must be yapping quite a bit. All right, so the last Farker to refit. And the game is a little bit. To zoom in. Yeah, hold on. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Yeah. All right, because I was doing the testing and trying to make the screenshot for Twitch. All right, thank you for that. Yeah, I think now, yeah, okay, now that makes more sense. Notice how, yeah, well, this is your streamer. All right, there we go. Okay, almost there. All right, and yeah, so with 2 more damage mods, I think maybe 1 damage, right? Step. I'll just put 1 and then Capor relay. Okay, I think that's, yeah, that's better. Or maybe 2 of those. 1, 2. Okay, 15k without 13.4. That's huge actually. All right, then we'll take that. Okay, how about the other ones? All right, the Farkers are ready too. Yeah, I gotta set up the. So Tobias with Cormac. All right, good. ZIH.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, professional streamer. After 30 minutes, like, hey, yeah, something is wrong actually. All right, the booster is like really good. I do have synth also. Yeah, I'll take that. I should get like the synth exile or something. I think that's not too bad. All right, maybe a bit of audio. All right, and let's see. Formations. Yeah, let's do wall formation maybe, huh? Or arrow formation. I think wall is fine. Wall formation, there we go. Okay, so it's supposed to be here. Wait, right? Yeah, I think this one. Warp to within 875, if I'm not mistaken. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's just keep a watch. Okay, right. Whoa. They're actually going one of the Farger. I think Farger is fine, yeah. Yo, Asa. Welcome, welcome. Alright, am I hitting? That's a good hit. Alright, very nice. Oh, they're neuting like really hard. Okay, still holding though. Luckily. Yeah, the Farker is kinda not having enough buffer. Oh my god, it's yeah, out of newt. The newts from these guys. Okay, we need to shoot this guy stat. Oh my god, capacitor is empty, bro. Oh, this is not good. Alright, maybe a hard shell. Okay, he's holding up. They're going for the other Farker now. Oh my god, the alright, hard shell, there you go. Yeah, I think it needs like 3 batteries at least. They're swapping again. Alright, there you go. -1 Farker. Oh, luckily not yet. I think if I pulse it, I'll be fine. And okay, oh my god, look at the okay, if we get rid of one of these, we'll be fine, I think. Well, it's the news, also like the volley is the alpha. Oh my god, this is okay. One gone. Okay, okay, we should be fine now. All right, there we go. Let's swap bomb everything. All right, I'm gonna work on this guy. That was a close one. Okay, okay. Yeah, so maybe I still need to kill one of the Avengers. Oh my gosh, this is like nightmare. I was pretty sure the tag was fine. But apparently not. Alright, let's get rid of the some ships here. Nope. Fargus, all this looks funny. Full shield, no shield. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it needs more resist at least, I think. So gotta go get the fancy so maybe Pitum Seas at least. That will bring up the tank. Alright, there we go. Oh, you know what? Let me just wait for a second. Alright, alright. I need to drop the MTU. And then drop more buff. Yo, Kenok 07. Yeah, the Fire Chris is like not having a good time. Let me just quickly drop. Okay, now we can go shoot this one. Yeah, so we need some buffer. Right, Sleepless Sentinel. Okay, we should be hitting these guys pretty fast. Right. Or not? Probably not. Yeah, we're not exactly hitting him. Damn. So that means like the fit needs to be a little bit more tanky. Alright, almost there. Well, okay, I'll leave that for the other guys. We'll probably try to shoot these ones. Alright, maybe I'll do better. Nope. Okay, not hitting that also. Okay, how about this one? Keep missing. Okay. Damn. Alright. Not going very well. Come on, hit this guy. Okay, there's like 5 battleships, so... Oh! I just see what happened. One of the hardness was not turned off. Alright. Classic wrong potion? What? Yo, Canfin, welcome. Okay, let's see if this is okay, yeah. Okay, so I think a few things. The spot bomb, I think I probably should not turn the spot bomb. Not hitting that. Okay, go back to Avengers. Okay, the 2 Fargers almost dead. Right, do I have freeboard armor reps? Okay, yeah, still good. So that's like, what, second cycle? Yeah, I won't be able to hit this guy because it's already orbiting. Okay. Yeah, I wonder like why I wasn't hitting though. Like the whole point of the dread is to hit those ships. looks like we need to siege again. Okay, this one range problem. Okay, now that one is good, yeah. Okay, now we gotta wait for the Argers to finish off. Ah, these guys are starting to move. This is so bad, yeah. So like now, most of the damage is basically from the Farger. Ah, dang it. Alright, well. Okay, let's see. Frigates out, yep. So I'm not hitting, even though I have. Okay, was that not on previously? So many things. Oh, I think I turned it off because I wanted the optimal range. It's not too bad, yeah. I was trying to hit this guy. Still not working. Alright, this one is like really messy. Not hitting stuff and... Alright, let's see. I think it's just a bunch of cruisers left. Alright, so that means if I'm gonna go for the next side, I need to kill one of the... one of the Avengers first before I send in the rest. Yeah, so that means I need to upgrade the Farger fleet. Alright, that one. Alright, so those are cruisers, right? We probably... Alright. Oh, but the drifter not shows up yet. Drifter building. Alright, so we're gonna just wait here. Right, web and scram. Alright, where's my fleet? Yeah, so this is not enough. I guess the if I don't turn on the smart bomb, it should be fine, right? For some reason, there was like a lot of newts. Okay, so like these, but yeah, this part probably it's gotta be like a bit higher. Pitum C's, probably something like that. Yeah, we need that probably. So it's gonna be a bit more expensive. Alright, there we go. Yay. Yay. Yo, what's up, Wiz? time for the drifter. Yeah, so we need probably just one is good. If I put 2. Yeah, so the resist probably also adds the buffer, right? So, I mean, in theory, this should work. But I did see like some people using 3 batteries. Maybe that's the way. Yeah. Or maybe they got what do you call that? Rapture implants, probably. Alright, the 2 Fargers almost died. What a mess. Alright, yeah, at least they don't die. Okay, so we need the Pitum Seas. How much did that cost? $368 just for one, I think. Oh, that thing is really expensive now. What? Okay, let me see. Remote armor wraps. Oh, it's one of the yeah, one of the Typhoon has remote wraps. Did I forget? Oh my god. Okay, this is such a messy day. Oh my god, this is like no. Okay, god damn it. It's warping to random spot. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Okay, let me try to probe the static. What was the static? ENV, alright. You know, I wonder if we just leave the drifter there. Okay, it might be the correct wormhole. Okay, let me just check. Okay, I'm checking with my scout. Alright, let me see. Yeah, just in case, right? Okay, drifter is at the hole. Maybe I'll just leave the two Farger to fight that. Wait, but then I need to roll the hole, right? Alright, let me just scoop these for now. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we're gonna roll the hole and also try to fix the Farger before we keep riding. Alright. Let's finish this one and and then roll the hole. Yeah. Alright, at least this time we don't have to scram it. Alright. Okay, so Farker refit with the props. That's 124. Okay, gotta warp off and then warp back. Alright, filling up props so I can roll the hole. Single boxing? Are you always single boxing as a nomad? No. There's like at least 3 here. No, I use like 5 accounts. Yeah, 5 accounts, about 8 characters at least. Alright, so that's the drifter. Alright, so we got that. I'll leave that for now. Alright, so warp off and warp back.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, usually if you go to wormholes, you're going to need a lot of different ships. You need ships to roll the wormhole, and then you need the ships for the scout, and you need ship to carry the stuff. So you're going to need probably at least 3 counts minimum. Unless if you join some wormhole corporation, then yeah, you could probably just single box. Wait, where is that? Okay. E and V. Wait, what's my speed? 164. Yeah, that's also not great. Actually, yeah, I should get the 2 nanos maybe. I should get the nanos so we can move a bit faster. Can you sustain them relatively comfortable with ISK? What? Yeah, I think you can. You can. Yeah, so one of the sites, if you finish, you get about 700 million. Right, that's one site. So you can make roughly 1.5 billion to 3 billion per hour. So that's 1 omega per hour, roughly. Yeah. So in theory, you should be able to, but then your initial investment is also like 10 billion here. Maybe more, maybe 11. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, don't play the game because you want to make A's, right? Play the game because it's fun. Right, at least that's what I think, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're gonna roll with the Fargers and the Moros, and fingers crossed. Alright, let me get the yeah, let me get the, what you call that? Full boss. I keep forgetting. All right. Okay, so the only reason why I'm kind of scared with this roll because it's a C6 hole. Alright, I'm gonna send the Fargers in. Alright, me too. Right. Alright, hopefully everybody's busy. Man, do you think if they see a Moros on this scan, they'll probe, right? Alright, the Fargers jumping back. Okay. Yeah, so this is not the capital size, this is the battleship size. That's why, like, really slow. We're doing 1.3. Yeah, if the hole is actually not close, we need to bring the hick. Yeah, it's not closed. Yeah, alright, let's bring the full boss. And let's go to save for now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so the Moros 2.6. Right, and the two Fargers is like 400,000 each, right? In and out. So at most we're doing like 3.4. Okay. Let's continue. Let's clock up for now. And oh, the wormhole's still not closed yet. Yeah, okay. Nanos over inertial. Yeah, I just wanted the Moros to move a little bit faster. I don't have the capital MWD, so this thing moves pretty slow. That's why. Alright, we're waiting for the wormhole to get rolled for now. With the full boss. Yeah, so the Farker still having trouble tanking, apparently. Yeah, so these got to change to Bidums. And that's like 2.4 billion now. Damn. Right, so we got 78%. Now the problem also like with the new resist. So probably, I mean, even Tucker is gonna be roughly similar. Alright, so if not, we're gonna bring probably the rupture implant's gonna be expensive too. Okay, I need to see which one has the remote wraps. We need to fix the Fargers. Okay, yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah, I gotta go check the other count. Man, what a mess, right? Alright, so Farker is gonna log off, and then we're gonna get one of the typhoons. Yo, what's up, what's up? Alright, hopefully this is the correct ship. Otherwise I need to lock in the other characters. Ah, yeah, okay, good. This is the one. Yeah, I should probably put some on the Moros as well, probably. Alright, let's get close to the Farker. There you go. it's just gonna warp off. Okay, C6 is closed for now. Alright, and let's bring it to safe. Yeah, that's the new static SKV. Alright. Okay, Farger is fixed. We got another Farger to fix. And how far are we? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put 2 reps for the Moros. Maybe just 1. So we can fix the other Farger. Yeah, it's faster to warp off and warp back. Alright, we are almost there. Okay, KHQ is next. Yep, number 2. Yeah, we messed up one time and it cost us like 20 minutes. Yeah, so this is from the first site, about 700 million. Okay, now let's all right, let me put the tanker. Yeah. I think 1 is fine, yeah. Okay, good. And we can just log off now. Alright, we need to fix the Farker too. Alright, as always, faster to warp off and warp back. Right, so remote wraps. Okay, we need to fix that Farker. Actually, both Farker can just refit off tomorrow's, right? Yeah, let's see, what can I do for that? Yo, Freya, 07. Okay, I'm gonna try with the instead of shield boost amplifier, I'll put a bit more resist for the alpha. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Nah, it's fine. No, it was just pretty messy, yeah. missed the scram and also almost lost 2 Farkers. Alright, but I think we fixed it, kind of. Hopefully. Alright, so yeah, that's fine. Alright, take that out. I'll put the smart bomb back. Okay, good. Yeah, so it turns out the fit is not strong enough to handle three Avengers because of the alpha mostly. So okay, I'm gonna switch from this into maybe, yeah, I cannot put 3 Pack 2s, but one of them has to be compact. Yeah, but that adds a bit more resist, right? And I don't know. Maybe more flux coil or something like that. Do I have more flux coil? Oh, I do actually. Alright, so we will definitely have the cap, but we may not have the tank. Alright, we're gonna test it anyway. Yeah, the DPS is gonna be lower. Let me see. Oh man, okay. Well, that's what it is. Flux coil, there we go. Yeah, so we were not tanking that well. Alright, just double check. So if I add this 577 divided by 0.21, so 2700, so it's not exactly 4000 DPS tank. Yeah, but then again we kind of need the alpha to be tanked. So 758 divided by 0.25, that's 3000. Why did I think it's a 3000 tank? Oh, it's got crystals actually. Right, so that would have been times 1.3. Okay, yeah, so the character has crystals, I think. Alright, it's got mid-grade crystals. So 405, that is 811. So the actual number is 811 raw. 0.21. Yeah, 38. Okay. Alright, well, we'll try it again. And everybody goes to KHQ.
Warp drive
Oh.
active. Warp drive active.
Oh, I forgot the refit again. Alright. Alright, so this time we should have like lots of capacitor. Yeah, we're taking like 200. And the newt should be like about 50, about 100, right after the newt resist, roughly. Alright, there you go. One power relay. Alright, now we go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so now the fit is no TPS mod, all flux coils, and with the compact multi-spec. Yeah, because they were hitting like really hard with the alphas. So maybe so these plus the mid-grade crystals. Okay, we're gonna see if this is work. 240. Oh right, because yeah, the Moros pilot has ruptures, so that's why like I was wondering like why was I not tanking? But the Farker pilot actually has about a 200 cap regen. So now it's having, wait, with everything on 170. All right, good. All right, well, we'll try again. Sometimes I wonder, like, is it this at 7.5 or was it this? Wait, let me just check Ashy. Yeah, it's the one outside of it. Alright, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, with the Fargers again. Okay, this time it's not gonna be it's not gonna be neutered off, but it will probably get alpha. Alright, just try and stop this. Alright, we should be good, roughly. Yep. Okay, and then the Avengers. Alright, trying to stop my ship. Right, I think we should be good now. They're still like neuting really hard though. That's crazy. Okay, the cap regen is pretty good still. So we might be good, probably. Alright, the Ultras. Yeah, so Farger is tanking so far. But then also like the Avenger is shooting at the Moros. Alright, let me get the yeah, Sentinels out. frigates are out already. Yeah, good. So maybe like the 2 dreads might be better actually, because they definitely can tank, definitely has the cap, and it might end up about the same price, but only with 2 characters instead of 3. Or maybe, yeah, so one Moros, maybe the other one can be Naglfar, probably. Alright, let me just drop them to you. Alright, before we go to the next one, we need to drop them to you. At 30 kilometers. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well done.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay. So at least as long as we get one of these, we're fine. All right, go next, and let me get the. Oh my god! There's no way I keep doing this. Okay, hold on. I need to refit with the anti-cap guns. Okay. Right, while waiting, I'm just gonna shoot this thing still. So, I forgot to refit back the capital gun. That's why it feels like it's a little bit slower than usual. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we put this in, that one out, that one in, this one back. Alright, scoop. Okay, and then we go antimatter. Alright. So we're gonna try and hit the next triggers ASAP. Alright, this one is a bit further out. Not hitting. Why? Alright, this one has smaller angles, seemingly. Alright, well, okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm missing hits still. Yeah, so maybe I'm supposed to be warping there instead. Oh, okay, now we're hitting. Now we're hitting. Okay, good. That one is a little bit too fast. Okay, there we go. That one next. Alright, let me drop this in case I need to get more cap. Okay, yeah, so that's kind of works. Right, let me just put one more cap power relay and then we keep going. Right, we can start with, well, not yet. 17 seconds. All right. Oh, just finished that. All right, good. And then antimatter all the way. All right, get this one. No, it's actually this one first. Okay, now this is how it should have been, right? Flap the battleships fast. Alright, there we go. And this one next. This is the last. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, the game is a little bit laggy, I think. And not hitting this guy. How is this guy moving pretty fast, actually? Damn it. Alright, not hitting this guy. How though? Did I get the correct range, actually? Core garrison. Yeah, 7.5 kilometers from that. Alright, that's not hitting. Okay, let's see. Antimatter, what's the range? 45. $56. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Yeah, it's hitting a little bit. Okay, never mind. So we're gonna go shoot the Venture instead. Leave that for the Fargers, okay? Alright, is that? Okay, good. Alright, no more frigates. And just in case, drop the depot. Yeah, the two Fargers is like really slow right now. Okay, it's breaking. Yeah. Oh, it's getting repassed though. Alright, I think yeah, should be fine. It's just it's gonna take some time. Alright, can we try and shoot this thing again? Oh, gotta be no, right? Yeah, the angular velocity is like 0.09, so that's pretty fast already. That sucks. Okay, I think it's gonna finish soon, yeah. Which means we could probably start shooting the drifter soon. Alright, so waiting for the Fargers to get rid of the cruisers. Oh, there it is. Why is it so far though? Oh, it's stuck at the building. Alright, good, 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 good. I don't think we can do it in 1 minute 40 seconds here. Probably not. Okay, back in the rhythm. Unless I suddenly forgot to scram this guy again. Oh man. Can we get this 24 seconds? Nah. Yeah, we're gonna go for another cycle, probably. Alright, so what do we learn? Nothing. So the Farker's still not tanking enough. Oh, did I just lock the... Okay, accidentally. Yeah, so I need to fix the Farker tank. Right, 43. Yeah, we're gonna start scramming this guy when it's below 30%. 28. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, GSH next. Number 3. Alright, so I mean, yeah, so the Farker was doing better, but then I think the 3 Avengers never try and shoot them, so we still haven't tested it yet. Alright, so let's get ready for the next one. Yeah, I feel like the two Kappa relay is probably enough, yeah. So we don't have to go full max stab, I guess, like 2 of these, so then we don't have to go back and forth. Yeah, maybe 2 dreads running the side gonna be faster. Because right now the 2 Farker is doing how much DPS? 1500 DPS for each. So 2 Farkers is doing 3k. And if I put all high angle, $4,000, yeah. So maybe with the dreads, I guess. So that maybe with the webs even, right? And then the frigates we can just use the smart one. Yeah, so probably like 2 dreads is better. But then I'm gonna have to try and bring it to wormhole. Okay, that's yeah, that's finished. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we'll see. We're gonna send the Farkers also. Right. Let's see if they can tank. Oh, sorry, I missed the chats. Yo, Diligent. Itanishka07, Raskriva. Yeah, welcome everybody. Diligent. Are you running mid-grade implants? For the Farker, yeah. For the Farkers, yeah. Oh, Kununaka07. With 2 dread, would you run a Hall dread and a Cap dread? Yeah. So I thought maybe that would be better. Maybe. Yeah, so 1 Moros for that. But maybe I could bring Nagelfor. Just because it has the grapple bonus. Sorry, I missed the I missed Twitch chat. Sorry. Alright. Okay. Nagelfar seems so good for PvE. Yeah, it's like it's got a bonus for the grapple. But then 2 of my characters just learn to fly Moroses. So we might end up bringing another Moros. Now, my only problem with the side is like the Moros is not hitting pretty well. So I already have the booster, it's got bonus tracking. And if I look at the warping picture, it's gotta be the outermost, yeah, which is this one. But we're not having good luck with it. Yeah, so it's supposed to be like 7.5, which if I use these, that should work. Well, okay, gonna try it again.
Warp drive active.
Okay, yeah, so that's probably okay. Yo, Farbread. Just doing a slow dipping my toes back into ETH. Been on a break since 2021. Contemplating resubbing my accounts. Yeah, it depends what you do. Like, maybe you find it, oh, it's more interesting now. Or maybe not. Yeah, just see if you like the state of the game right now. For me, it's kinda okay. Oh my god, cap is empty. Yeah, the nude is like really strong. Alright, let me just swap on the frigates for now. Okay, and let's start. Capacitor is empty. Alright, okay, that one should not be smart pumping anything. Alright, let's try and blap this guy. Well, not blap, like slowly putting. Okay, so Farger is tanking. So it's so much better with more resist than boost amplifier. Alright, so you see that? Yeah, the resist works so much better than the boost amplifier. I'll see if I need to change the fit. Maybe you don't even need the Pitum Cs actually. Alright, it's holding on. So it's getting muted, but it's doing fine. Awesome, okay. Alright, let's go drop the MTU. Okay, the last cruiser, so... Alright, gotta go shoot one of these first. And drop the MTU also. Yeah, so I think it's like, it's okay. Yeah, just instead of the boost amplifier, we want resist. In theory, if we put 2 Pitum Cs, a bit more expensive, but we can use the mid slot for grapple. Alright, we got that. Let me just quickly drop these. Alright, good. Let me swap over antimatter. Alright, we're waiting for the cruiser. Yeah, so that one is a trigger. Alright, it's down now. Now, this is the one, right? So we were not hitting this at all. But they move pretty fast. But in theory, we should be shooting them easy with the dreadnoughts, right? Are we hitting them? Not really. Okay, we did. Alright, so that should be the way. Alright, spot bomb again. Alright. Okay, now the frigates we need to blow up. Okay, while waiting. Right, one last frigate. Okay, there we go. Alright, barely hitting. Ah, now that's some good hits, yeah. Alright, that one next. Okay, last one. Okay, back to this guy. Oh, wait. Oh, there's these two. Alright, no, and no. Yeah, this is the one that they, if they move pretty fast, we won't be able to hit. Alright, let's see if that works. Okay, just don't move for a bit, okay? Okay. If this one blows up, then we're good. $66 kilometers, 82, okay. Missing hits already. Yeah, these guys start moving. Can I help with since drop? Probably not. Alright, almost there. No, no, we did hit actually. Okay, good. So the Fargers can shoot the cruisers. We can deal with the these things. So maybe that small drop helps a little bit. Yeah, so in theory, this is not good because of the alphas. Alright, so probably... Is there like something cheaper but not too expensive? Like the Pitumsees? Gistumsees, okay. Yeah, probably not. Yeah. So if this one is still around, we probably don't want to shoot the drifter yet. This one tanky newts about 75 per second. 75 gigajoules. Yo, Red Mahoney, welcome, welcome. Alright, we're good. And I forgot depot. Yeah, get not making it. I'm always wasting time with the this thing. Not fast enough. 63 and yeah. Yo, not the gauge. A bit late today.
Module has run out of
Yeah, I
charges.
also started stream late, so no worries.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Forty-two, 40. Alright. Why don't you scram the drifter early? Because they at the edge of the range 10 kilometers, so I need to overheat. And if I overheat since the beginning, that's gonna burn. Yeah, so either get the Morris Navy with the scram range bonus. Yeah, that's like another problem. Yeah, so I think the Morris Navy might be better also. Maybe one Morris Navy and then one Knuckle 4. Yeah, so here we have this scram with the Morris Navy. Range is like 20 kilometers. Now that's perfect. Spin new alt for scramming. No, it needs to be it needs to be tanky, yeah. Usually you can cheese it with the like really cheap frigates, but now the NPC is going to randomly target ships in the on the grid. Usually they will go the biggest one, right? But not anymore. Two dreads, two Vargers? Nah, I mean like two dreads, then you don't need the Vargers, I think. Yeah, you don't want to put like too many ships on the grid, right? Might be a bit too risky. Okay, gotta wait for a few more seconds. Okay, not seconds, but 1 minute and a half. Okay, YAG next. So we finished what? Okay, this is site number 3, so we should get roughly like 2.1 billion. Oh, I need the fuel too. Yeah. All right, let me. All right, let's fuel up. So I'm gonna put this here so we have space. because we have MTU, right? So if the deluge drops stuff in a can, that's gonna get factored in. Fleet hangar. Yeah, so we're gonna just drop it like that. Alright, good. Oh, let's see the Fargers. We need some ammo. Looks like we're good still. Alright, let's drop the ammo here. Oh, let's get closer. How do you find so many C5 to ride in? Alright, C4 cannot declare a hole before pacifier spawns. UK162. Well, yeah, I just go randomly, yeah. But also, like, some days, maybe like weekdays, there's less activity, so that probably helps. Alright, that one is good. What is join? Oh, that's for the Tangia. Alright, I think, yeah, we should be good now, I think. Alright. And I forgot to debastion one of the Farger. Okay, good. Right, that's number 4. Yeah, it depends though. Like sometimes, like 2 weeks ago, I would have like a lot of wormholes open up. So it's probably like random also.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so it depends on our luck, right? If you're unlucky, then I don't know. Things will open up and then we get pointed, bubbled, and die. I'll start rage rolling. Yeah. There's only like 1 or 2 groups already. Or more, I'm not sure. Yeah. I got some people saying like, hey, my group is saying, hey, there's this streamer that's ratting in C5s. Why don't we try and find this guy? Like, okay. Yeah, so those things happens too. You rage rolling? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you try long enough, it's gonna happen eventually. Yeah. But then again, I don't know like how the wormhole mechanics works. I assume it's completely random. But sometimes it feels like there's some kind of logic to it. I don't know. Been very unlucky. My group closed holes in a shattered, filled with combat anals. Just about to start writing. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Shatter. I think that one usually has lots of connection. Yeah, I try to avoid that. Yeah, I would definitely not ride in there. All right, there you go.
Warp drive active.
The chances are low. Yeah, we did some calculation on that actually. Wait, maybe not here. Yeah. I did calculation on my other account. Okay, on the scout. Hold on. Alright, let me just set up first and then we'll go through the calculation. Alright, we should be good now. Yeah. Bastion, siege. Yeah, Shattered has a lot of connection and seas, that's right. You lost a ratting neck a few weeks ago to Hawks. It's just 50-50. Either you get rolled into or not. Yeah, so I think it's even worse for a Shattered. Because you've got a lot of connections there, so most likely somebody will roll into you. Oh. Okay, I was gonna shoot the Avengers actually. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so don't go for Shattered rolls. I mean, the Shattered ones is usually more for content, like if you wanna find some fights. Alright, hold on. Oh, this guy's getting muted to hell. Alright, so if I don't smart bomb, I'll do pretty well with the Farker. So that guy is not having a good time. Alright, hold on. All shadow system have either seats or full-on fleets locked off in them. Oh, really? I know, like, some people might put some seats in the Shattered. It's like a highway, right? Wow, that guy's neutered it off completely. Oh, they were switching targets, I see. So one of the Farker is smart bombing and it's getting targeted. Alright, as soon as we get one of these off, then we should be good. Oh my god, that guy's getting neutered again. Alright, cool. Hideo Guide has 15 T1 armor battleships in Shattered. Yeah, so he just lock it off and then bring it back when somebody's ranting, right? I think 2 weeks ago, we were gonna rat and there was another group that found a hole. I don't know if it's one guy or like multiple guys. So they were rolling the holes and we were just watching it. Then we brought in the ships. We brought the Moros. I was trying to blab one of the paladins, but it didn't happen. So yeah, kind of sucks. We only get eventually one drag effect kill. Yeah, one drag effect. Alright, let's see. And then the guy knew I was streaming and then started watching the stream. So like, okay. Improvement for warping the fire within before killing Avenger. Yeah, we were theorizing that if we bring in the Farkers, we could finish quick. We put in more tank, and so the purpose was to test the tank also. Oh wait, we go for this one actually. Yeah, so between resist or shield boost, resist probably is way better. Alright, so as long as we kill one of the Avengers, we're good. You kill one first, then bring Farkas in. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Then like, okay, let's try something different. Ooh, did I trigger the next one? Did. Alright, we're just fine. Oh, new thing, bigger problem than the tank? Yeah, yeah. So I put one more flux coil on the ships. Not hitting this guy. Okay, well, let's swap to that one instead. Alright, how about this? And this one next. Alright, so I leave that to the Fargers now. Not the first one. Because we're not hitting. Alright, this one next probably. Yeah, so same fit, but we added mid-grade crystals, so it can tank like three Avengers. But then the first time we tested, it was in a pulsar system, so it's got extra tank, and it was looking good until we tested today, and then like wait, there was switching over to YouTube, putting more Twitch hours. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can shoot that one. Alright. Oh. This one is already moving. Yeah. Alright, then we swap back to the Avengers. And every time I'm shooting something else, it started to slow down. Alright, I'm gonna keep one just permanently at that guy. Alright, there you go. And I forgot to drop MTU. Alright, there you go. Warp at 30. Am I hitting it? Not hitting it at all. Oops, I forgot to cloak. Oh my god, yeah, alright. Okay. Warping in without cloak is one of the worst thing we can do. Alright, decloak, drop, and warp. Alright, we get the barrage and shoot the that one. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, so the firecracker is like slowly shooting at this guy. Yeah, I should try the 2 dread setup probably. Okay, next one. Oh, sorry, I missed the YouTube chat. Is it feasible to hold solo C5 without support of big group? Solo multi-boxing? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm doing this solo, yeah, with the 5 accounts. So yeah, it's possible. How do you equip items in the dungeon? Ah, here. So the only difference in that video is like instead of the menu on the screen, you need to go below, replace the Mars with a nag. Yeah, I gotta train a different nag, different skill for that. Let's see. I mean, eventually I might try it. Yeah, but I feel like for now it's the high angle. So I would have, I think, 1 capital, 1 high angle might be good actually. Because at this point I'm putting more tank on the firecracker. It's gonna be more expensive, and the dread is gonna cost about the same, but that means I will have 1 extra account. So we'll see. Alright, so that's a bunch of cruisers. Maybe as soon as we get the drifter, we'll shoot the drifter. Meanwhile, we're dropping this. There we go. Alright, sentinels. Yeah, I think overall I'm still pretty slow here. So I'm guessing the 3 billion per hour, that's gonna be like 3 dreads at least. Oh, when you do it mainly Avengers Drifter, some battleships they have low enough angular. Yeah. Yeah, that's also how I'm doing this for now. But a few times the angle has been pretty high. So not great. Oh, who's smart bombing? Oh, me. Okay. Okay, so gotta wait for the timer. How many cycle? Probably about 3 to 4. Yeah, it's way too slow. Maybe 4. Yeah, I can't remember. But roughly like maybe 2 sites per hour. So 1.4 billion. Do you do Ashes bookmark? So not exactly Ashes, but it should be close enough, right? Because Ashes bookmark is 7.5 from here, right? Which is where I'm at. So this should be a 7.5 roughly, right? So the sentinel was moving away, but the angle was still pretty high. We did get a bunch of them actually, yeah, this time. Alright, let me see. Yeah, let's refit this for now. Alright, we got like a full cycle here, so we should be able to finish this on time. Yeah, this time we're a little bit faster. Alright. Yo, Theo on YouTube, welcome, welcome. I'll shit my pants doing that in wormhole space. Yeah, so for me, if there's gonna be like wormhole opens up, there's combats, that will be GG. Yeah. So if you accept that, I think then you'll be fine. Yeah. Some things there's just nothing we can do. Yeah. We would try to fight it, but most likely we're gonna lose, right? Usually the hunters, they're kind of prepared. So the only defense for us is we rat as much as we can, get the ISK, right? On strongholds. Oh, the strongholds actually the one that I find more consistent for me. Yeah. So stronghold warp at 20 kilometers, and that's pretty good. Yeah, I was hitting pretty consistently for these. So the garrison is the one that is more variable. Because the sentinels is too close, I think. So then sometimes the angle is not good. You still live in a C2 with static high and C1. Yeah, I think C2 is quite popular for wormhole groups because you get connection to K-space. So maybe like the low sec and no sec is probably popular for PvP. Yeah, I think I should maybe switch the Morse to Morse Navy or add one more. So I have like 2 Morse pilot actually, so in theory you should be able to do 2 dreads. Yeah, you see that? If you hit it too long, it's gonna burn, and that's like 300 paste. Alright, let's just finish up. We were 2 dudes with multiple characters, had Citadel in the hole, visited about 3 times in 6 months. Yeah. I think maybe the C2 with low sec, no sec, that's gonna be contested. But then also like depends what kind of planets you have, or maybe if there is a special effects on the whole. I don't know which one that people likes more. Yeah, so for me, I don't have any station. I just go wormhole to wormhole. Alright, I think this one we finish a little bit faster than usual. Alright, track computer. Okay, next one. NPY looks good. With low was nice, but way too much traffic. Clear the C1, mid money. Okay. Plus PI in our hole. This may be 10 years ago. Okay. Yeah, I guess like the PI, probably one of the main income. Yo, Nosy, what's up? Alright, so NPY.
Warp drive active.
Nowadays you fly abyssals. Yeah, abyssals kind of nice, but it's annoying with the gankers and all in Isaac. I guess if you have wormhole, that's yeah, that's nice. All right, warping off here. Your main characters was sold. Okay. Okay, so as usual, we're just I don't know if we can finish all of these. We'll try. You live in high-sec pocket where no one cares. Yeah, I should find one of those. But then again, if I'm streaming, people are gonna see. They're probably gonna figure out. Yeah. Or even with just locator agent, right? They will just keep spamming the agent until I go out of the abyssal. And then like, there he is. You RP'd a little hard. It's 5 accounts of Caldari, train tunes, chasing the meta, and interesting. Okay. Right, let's see. Right, so Ashy is this warping, right? And then it's supposed to be 7.5, which I already said. But yeah, it's kind of hit and miss.
Warp drive active.
Alright, when we finish Garrison, the stronghold is gonna be pretty easy. Maybe I should warp them off at a point instead of as a wall here. Maybe that's the key. Yeah. So I'm guessing the battleship actually was trying to hit the Vargers instead of the Moros. Maybe that's why the angle is a bit off. Alright, let me try and get the Varger closer. Alright, close enough to the Moros, I guess. Alright. Okay. Okay, we'll try this. Ah, it's really lucky finding a high-tech hole to the pocket. Move like at midnight. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes it happens, yeah. Alright, is that the closest one? Oh, that's this one. 31. Alright, let's just shoot this guy first. Alright, let's try and get the loot here. Alright. Alright, at least we got one. Yo, Salmon, Twitch didn't notify me today. Yeah, Twitch has been like really weird. Like I'm not getting drops and yeah, something just doesn't work. Welcome, Salmon. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that one. Yeah, let's swap over to antimatter. Alright, let's keep that for now. Okay, we're waiting for the battleships. Right, this one first. And that one number 2. Alright, this one next. Yo, Nino Panda, welcome, welcome. Yo, Grelin. And next one is this one. Okay. Yeah, so that's how it should be, right? We go through the waves pretty fast. I think this one is, yeah, that's too fast already. All right, I'll just leave that to the Fargers. All right. Yeah, it's moving. All right. Okay, now this one also a little bit faster. Oh, we still have another Avenger actually. I thought this is the last one. Okay. Oh, I watched the movie Project Hail Mary. That's kind of cool actually. Interesting story. It's pretty fresh. It's not like the like horror space or anything. It's more like uh the solar system is dying because of this astrophage, and then they just, yeah, send somebody to another solar system and somehow met the alien, and they both like work together. Ah, you watched it too yesterday? Yeah, it's pretty good. Also pretty nice, like a chill movie. I'd say. Like a nice feel good movie. Yeah. Ah, good movie and Sea of Jaguars. Yeah. Yeah, that one feels like pretty fresh. Oh, you know what? I forgot to bring the alright. So the Farger should have taken drop booster. There you go. Alright. Rip Star Wars. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the latest Star Wars movie. Like, not enjoying it. Oh wait, why did I put no? Okay. Void, void, void. Alright, drop depot. There you go. Oh, can I finish this? 3 minutes? Yeah, that's pretty close. Alright. I don't know like how many cycles this is. Probably 3-ish? Alright. Let me check the station. Yeah. Alright. There was like 2 times I was ratting, and then suddenly there was some scanning ship right on this scan. I thought like, wait, I closed everything, and it turns out the station, yeah, whoever that was living in the hole, they woke up. I was checking around. I was pretty sure they see me on this scan, like with the morals. But yeah, luckily they didn't do anything, so we managed to finish and then warp off. Whatever the static at that time, I'll just get the ship out. But then in hindsight, probably could have waited, yeah. Like, I think the only thing I checked, like how many people in the new wormhole, and then on this scan there was nothing. Check the station, also nobody was there. So I thought, okay, let's move, let's move. Oh, we might be able to finish this actually. Yeah, in this cycle. Wait, so it takes like 3 to 4 minutes for the drifter? Yeah, so if we manage to trigger all the waves pretty fast, we should be finished in 3 cycle-ish. Alright, 30%, 27. Oh, scrap. And it burns this guy. Alright, just double whap this guy. Alright, we're just gonna let the Farkers finish it. You see, for a second I thought this thing is gonna warp off, but he's just switching target. Alright, there we go. tracking computer. Alright, set FD next. That's number 6. Okay, right. Yeah, so this one feels a little bit faster. So maybe I should have warped in as a point, but then I'm gonna get bumped. Yeah, I mean we're just gonna bump each other, right? That's not good also. So we'll take the same formation, but then the Farger needs to get closer. Alright, there you go. Why is there warp noise? Alright, we're good, I think. Alright, scoop. Alright, there you go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we got 2.8, and then we haven't picked up the last site yet. Just that one. So we should have probably 3.5 for 3 hours. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, we got fuel, right? Alright, let's wait for a bit and let the cap goes up. Alright, be right back in about 3 minutes. Alright, back. Poop break. I just gotta pee. Alright. Also, just waiting for the cap to go up. There we go. Right. All right. So we warp in, and then the Fargers needs to get close, so that we can pick stuff up. All right. Let's stop the. All right, 4.3-ish, yeah. Okay. Wait, why is it like 15 now? Oh, at 10? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I got bumped. Maybe one of the Farker actually bumped. Alright, let me just turn off just in case we need to slow down. Alright, so Farker is getting wrecked. That guy. Alright, let's see if we can shoot this one. Nope, yeah, that's a problem. Alright, but the Farker is tanking much better. So batteries is way better than the shield boost. That's the takeaway, I guess. Okay, we're slowing down still. Slowing down. Alright. Oh, the frigates? Probably, yeah. I always keep wondering, like, why do I get bumped sometimes? Alright, luckily, I mean, as long as the Farker's tanks were good, yeah. Yeah, so they might switch over to the Moros, yeah. Alright, the Farker is tanking, yeah, so we need... how many flux coils have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flux coils? Oh, they had MWD on when they approach and hit you. Just like the real players. Alright, yeah, we're fine. So as long as we get rid of one of these guys, then we're good. Alright, let's get rid of the frigates. Good. One of them is gone. Six. Oh, Red Screever, thank you for the 1 month sub. Yo, welcome to the channel. Not hitting at all. Alright, let's go shoot the Avenger. Yeah. I think we're good here. Uh, 9 out of 10 was bugging me. Wait, what's that? Yo, old school, welcome. Oh, the sub goal, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we just hit the sub goal. I was wondering, like, 9, 10? You're talking about DDs? Alright, thank you, Rescreeper. Thank you. Okay, alright. Oh, I need to drop the M2. Wait. Okay, warp at 30. Okay, let me hold on shooting the cruiser. Drop the M2, then we're back. Where's the oh, there it is. I was trying to warp, like, where was the bookmark so I can align back. Alright, we're back, there we go. Okay, good. Now we can shoot the cruiser. And we need antimatter next. Ah, there it is. Oh, can I still hit this guy? Right, let me see. That one broadcasted. Yeah, that's probably not gonna hit. Yeah, okay, that one is lost. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, maybe it was hitting, but... Alright, not hitting actually, yeah. Okay, try this one instead. Come on. No, oh, they all move like pretty fast still. Yeah, so this is one of those thing again. Alright, we'll try the last one then. Wait. Nope, there's more sentinels here. Alright, so that one is down. We're going for the next one. Oh, like that. Yeah, most of them has some pretty high angles now. So we're gonna try, but not looking great. Yeah, all of them has pretty high angles. This is supposed to be the lowest one, but not working out. F movies Project Hail Mary already. Oh, nice. Okay. What's F movies? Alright, so we shoot back the Avengers. See if we're not hitting those. Right. Okay, we'll leave the rest for the Fargers. Alright, there we go. Right, the looting stuff. 3.5 million. Yeah. Okay, we might have to refit high angle just for a short while. Maybe not actually. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, this time we're pretty fast with the Avengers, but slow on the rest. Yo, Gantian, welcome. Right, so what I'm doing right now is just writing in wormhole. That's a C5. So, alright, this one goes here. Oh, that's right, it doesn't work. So, if you fit from fleet hangar, it has to be on the fitting window. Alright, yep, alright, yep. Okay, that goes there. And, yep. Alright, let's put some webs here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's still like one more wave. Alright, what's my range here? 66? Yeah, that's like really at the edge. Yeah, this one is moving. That one is just standing still for now. And it's moving. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's load up barrage. Alright, good. Alright, so that's last wave, right? I think we can trigger... Oh, after these cruisers. Alright. Oh, that one's too far. Alright, so let's swap again. Alright, as soon as we finish this one, yeah, take out these. Alright, leave that for the cruisers, for the Fargers, yeah. And let me see, yeah, 40s are okay. And scoop these. No, not yet. Actually, I need, yeah, 1 scram. Before I forget. Alright. Okay, we can smart bomb. Not too sure if we can finish on time. We'll try. Hello, Gabos on YouTube. What am I rattling with? Moros. Yeah, those things are from my PC, so don't worry about it. Alright, 31. Looks fun, scaling into PNI. Yeah, PNI also pretty good. Oh. This is taking a long time. 21. Will you go down below 20 already? There you go. And yeah, that's 60. Oh, that's not too bad. This one doesn't get burnt, so we're good. No, I don't have depots. Alright, drop the depot. Alright. How do you jump wormhole to wormhole? Yeah, wormhole to wormhole. So yeah, just a nomad lifestyle. So we go from one wormhole to another ones. Yeah. I kind of don't want to siege another time, but looks like we might have to. Do we? Yeah, I don't. No, I'll just leave it. Let the Farkers deal with the this thing. Although it's kind of slow though. Looks fun. Corpmate of mine proposed to run it once with me. I'll try it once you get to threads. Yeah. If you want to run, like, depends on which sides, right? If it's a C5 from both sides, you probably want to have a turret-based threads. At least that was the advice that was given to me. Man, 7%. Maybe I should just go siege one more time. 5. Alright, let's see like how fast this goes. 4 is really slow.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright,
A module has run out of charges.
okay, we need some voids. Alright, there we go. It should be fine. There we go. Okay, almost done. Yeah, I guess like just fly whichever you like, either Golem or PNI. I think should be good. Yeah. Alright, that one is done finally. Yeah, I also don't know like what's the absolute best. I thought like for the drifters and the Avengers, you want max DPS. Oh yeah. Whichever ones that you like, yeah, should be fine. Alright, stack. Okay, now the strongholds. I think strongholds should be pretty straightforward. DLT next.
Warp drive active.
Strongholds, your favorite? Yeah, I think for the dreads, the ranges are pretty good, so we should be able to hit the targets pretty well. I'm just 2 antimatters, 1 null. All right, so I want to blab the Orthreses. All right, DLT number 7. And then we can shoot the Avengers afterwards. Yeah, I'm also wondering, like, for the final wave, there's like 5 battleships. We'll see how the but I think that one, yeah, I should be able to get to the right range, and we shouldn't be too trouble with it. All right, that's one. Okay, right, so for this we want to warp here. Oh, did I not align? Do you have any kind of hull control? Yeah, we close all the connections before acting. Otherwise there's gonna be lots of people.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there we go. Stop the ship. Oh, nice. But as long as we see that's like getting to 0, just bastion up. Or siege up. Right. Yeah, that one next. This is going here. Alright. Parker can siege now. Alright, cool. How many accounts? So I'm using 5 accounts. Yeah, so 5 accounts. I'll explain after this side. Right. So let's finish up with these, and then I'll explain how many accounts and some of the roles. So we have 3 for DPS. We got 1 in deluge for MTUs, and for the loot we have 1 for a scout. So we got 4. Oh, 5, at least 5, right? And then on the same accounts, we have 3. Wait, not Phoenix. What is that? Typhoons. 3 typhoons and 1. What do you call that? 1 hick. Yeah, for rolling holes. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's the 5 accounts. So 5 accounts, roughly 9 characters. Oh, 8 actually. No, yeah, 8 or 9. Can't remember. Yeah, so then like if I'm rolling holes, then of course all of the these ships gonna get locked off. Then bring the another ship, and then we just try to do it. Right. So the scout, yeah, it's pretty necessary because we need to keep an eye on the Fortisar, or maybe there's a small wormhole that shows up. Then we put it on the small wormhole just to keep an eye. That sort of things. Yeah. Right. I should smart them now for the next wave. Alright, these are the frigates. Alright, the Luch picking up number 6. Yeah, so for the stronghold usually is a pretty good range for us. Yeah, like these. Yeah, they still have to burn quite far away, so we can shoot this guy pretty fast. Alright, the Luch. Yeah, right, that's pretty easy to shoot. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this, so we trigger the next waves so that we run it faster with the dread. So this is like what I understand the reason why we fly some turret dreadnoughts. Alright, hoping, yeah. Alright, good. Right, so after these, then we can trigger the next one also. Oh, that one is a trigger. Oh, that's right. This one is the cruisers, yeah. Alright, then we go back with the Avengers. While the Farker's trying to shoot the cruisers. There we go. Yep. Alright. Yeah, so we collected like 4.2 billion blue loot so far. And with this side, we should get like 5-ish. Yeah, we'll try to finish off all the 3 sides. forgot the fuel. Alright, we need to fuel up after this. Don't you get bored after running them by yourself? Yeah, it's fine. Just making the ISK. Yeah, after a while, maybe after you do this like once or twice, things becomes routines. Then like most of the EVE is like that. Even if you go PvP, right? I would go to nullsec, and then the response is usually expected. You bring one cruiser, there's gonna be 5 battleships. Or 5 stars. So in the end, everything is becoming boring. Yeah. So maybe we'll try a different setup next time. I don't know, maybe next week or something. Yeah. More dreads, perhaps. I mean, this game eventually becomes repetitive, right? Doesn't matter if you PvE or PvP, in the end it's gonna be the same. Yeah. That's why like I'm mixing up with some different games on my stream. Yeah, so like on top of these, we try to do the events on weekends, because usually in wormholes we cannot ride on weekends anyway. And we'll try we'll go to nullsec, do some PvP on weekends also. Yeah, but in the end it's like eventually it's all gonna be repetitive. Yeah. What other games? I play some Arc Raiders. At least that one is quite interesting. Yeah, so I've gone with 3 expeditions so far. Right, I think, yeah, turn off the smart bombs here. We still have one more wave actually. Right, antimatter here. Yeah, we have one wave that has yeah, these ones. Alright, these guys. Barrage. I think the cruiser is still the Rabs, right? Alright, shoot the wardens. There we go. Missing hits. What? Alright, so that one, this one next. Alright, so we should be fast enough. So by the time we finish, the firecrackers also will be finished. Alright, that one next. I did buy the Heroes of Might and Magic. I haven't played that yet. Wait, why is this guy not getting hit? Ah, there we go. Right, sometimes it misses still. Okay. It's still missing. What? Oh, my range is 45. Uh-oh. Alright, let's swap to optimal. All right, 69. And we're hitting it again. There we go. Wait. All right, there we go. Yeah, the garage, the stronghold is like so much more easy. All right, void, void, void. There we go. And depot. Yeah, that's pretty fast, right? All right, heal and heal. Oh yeah, the remote reps, they can rep like a lot. I'm missing the wait, sorry, hold on. The Twitch chat. Though having an audience to interact with must help. No one wants to just be stuck with the voice in their head. Yeah. Not even off stream. No, I mean I'm starting to blab when I'm streaming, but when I play the game on my own, it's like I don't think I talk too much in my head. So maybe some, maybe some. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're probably going 2 cycles this. Oh, the new HOMM. I haven't tried it yet. I started just to check if it's working, if there's any error. It's working, but I haven't started. I was looking like, was that the campaign? No, I haven't played it off stream yet. So yeah, maybe later we can look at it. Because last time I think it was like the story mode or campaign, I think. Hey yo devils. Wait, are we supposed to play peak? Wait, today it's Tuesday. Yep. Voices are stuck with me. Too late already. Okay. Yeah, we should mix it up. Play something else. I don't know. Do you have Factorio? Oh, you're prepping to defend Hole again. Do you think they come because you're streaming and then becomes like, oh, okay, we got a wormhole to shoot at? Or is it because somebody shoot somebody else and like now they're going to come after your hole? Oh, it's not your hole. Okay. Okay, it's somebody else's. I think last time I was helping around with the... I forgot who's that. Man, my memory is getting worse, it seems like. This is bad, yeah. Not one crazy monkey. Who was that? Dio's wormhole. I remember Dio. Alright, so we gotta scram. Caroline, yeah. Alright. Now I remember. My memory is like getting worse. Okay, we got 2 more sites to do. Oh, one of their member alt carb whole thing. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean it's pretty good that you have network of wormholers that can help each other. Yeah. Okay, that's good. So we're kind of stuck for a while, but that's okay. We need to fuel up also. All right, tracking and tracking. Just going through if accounts you haven't looked at in 6 years. Oh my god, yeah. Stuff scattered in everywhere. 5 accounts, 15 tunes. There's this high sec buyback or something like that. So if it's scattered all over high sec, that might be easier to just sell it to that guy. How often do you get caught? With the dread, luckily we're doing okay. We only lost the dread because of my mistake so far, yeah. But last time when I was in a C4 and then I would be going to C5 with Marauders, I think I got caught like 3 times, yeah. So that was like 3 times. I think the first 2 was a bunch of Chronoses. And then the second one, the third one was a mix, Farker and Chronos. Yeah. So Riders of Darkness, we already lost to them. 2 Hard Knocks, and then there was who was the third one? There was also an incident with Novak, but that's not the third one. I think the third one is something else. Oh, Silent Dagger from C2 anchoring incident. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wait, Devil, so did so Sergeant Mulet now in your C2? Oh, a lot already know Dread Pilots and Sinos. Okay, okay, yeah, that's a different one. That's gonna be more difficult, I think. Okay, wait, I need the fuel actually. Alright, drop these over here. There we go. And I keep forgetting to de-bastion the Farkers. Alright, there we go. So fleet hangar. Alright, good. That's it. Alright, need some void. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, need more void actually. Oh no, that's good. Yeah, good amount. 1k each, null and anti-mirror. Alright, so we need 2k null. And what was that? 1k anti-mirror, 2k actually. Alright, yeah, I need more void. Alright, that's the whole... Oh wait, no. Because I have yet to pick up the this thing. Alright, okay. So too many stuff. Yeah, so take that out. Nope. Right, the 1K antimatter. Wait. Yeah. All right, good. Oh, you extorted him for protection money in a nice way. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, ZWK. That's number 8. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so for our dreadnoughts, the only defense is like we have to keep raiding, right? And that will be for buying replacement ships. That's the defense. So if we get caught, then like, yep, that's gonna be GG's. But also there's been like at least two incidents where there's a wormhole opens up. The first one has a combat probes, right? And the guy didn't go and hunted us. So I asked, and they were saying like, oh, they don't have any ships to fight us, so they just let us go. The second incident, wormhole opens up, I probed it, sent my scout over, they already closed it. So yeah, so maybe like some setups they find it like, oh, maybe I have some backup just because I have the Moros here, right? So they don't bother shooting us. Maybe that's one reason. Yeah, I'm guessing. Alright, but at least with the garrison, we're pretty fast with it. The strongholds. Yeah, the garrison is like a hit and miss. So if the battleship spawns in the right distance, and then we got a good angle, that's pretty good. Are you in own or bigger corporate alliance? Nah. So, me, yeah, me, I'm in my own corporation. But then the other ones is like scattered around. NPC corp dudes, yeah. To be fair, not that common to get rolled in by someone who can deal with dreads. Yeah. Yeah, or maybe they feel like, ah, they're just ratting, yeah, and then whoever that was rolling was just ratting as well. Yeah, so maybe that's another benefit of going bigger. Then people like, yeah, we can't deal with that. Although I think some groups will definitely have what it takes to kill us. Right. Alright, warp squad at 20. Okay, we got fuel at least.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess in the end it's all about luck, I guess. Oh, Devil, do you play Factorio? Or something that can go multiplayer? Yeah, Factorio, I'm kind of waiting also for a space exploration update. Apparently it's gonna be more complicated than what we have now. Alright, let me stop this. There are definitely groups that can, but the odds of them finding you are relatively speaking fairly low. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to go through the numbers, yeah. So we did the numbers, like what's the probability of being found. I mean, long story short, it takes about let's say 150 tries, right? In the 5 hours that I'm writing usually. Then that will be quite a long time still. Oh, I forgot this. This should be antimatter, and no. All right, there we go. And this guy shoots this one. Oh, you have satisfactory. No, Factorio. Waiting for Star Rupture to full release. Oh, okay, maybe does the Star Rupture have multiplayer? Right, this one. Let's shoot this one first, and that one next. Oh, yeah. One of the guys getting absolutely neutered. Have you seen the Foundry update? Well, for Satisfactory? Actually, for Satisfactory, I played a little bit and then I stopped playing it. I'm more used to Factorio, but yeah, actually that's also kind of nice. Satisfactory. Let me see this. Alright, good. Alright, so we're gonna shoot this Avenger. Alright, let's focus on one first. Oh, you have Factorio? Bought it for Steam Deck, play for like 2 hours. Oh, Foundry is not a game, also Factory Builder. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of those things. Gabostin saying in YouTube, I don't play Factorio. I've heard of it, wouldn't mind trying. Yeah, it's more like solving puzzles after puzzles. More like production fast puzzles, yeah. Pretty nice. Eve is kind of like, yeah, it's just gonna be like this. Unless you want to play the nullsec games, right? But it seems like now the goons is like way too big, I feel. Right, I'm gonna start smart bombing the frigates. Star Rupture is like Satisfactory, but with the pew pew. Ah, okay. But then, do you play online with other players to get the pew pew, or how does that work? Okay, good. At least that's one major neuting source disappeared. More against the mobs and such, yeah. Oh, gay boss, yeah, welcome to Twitch. Up Iapor, no sec to be honest, lived there for a while, prefer the wormhole much better, yeah. Oh yeah, the nullsec's gonna be mostly like blobs and stuff, so kinda annoying. Ah, there we go. Alright, time for antimatter. Oh, I forgot the depot. Alright, let me get the Alright, we go for the wardens. There we go. Alright. Warp at 30. The multiplayer is fully co-op, but it's friendly fire. Ah, okay. That's where we actually getting the pew pew from. Yeah, Factorio actually, if you play multiplayer, You can also like fight against each other. Ooh, that might be a bad. Wait, can I warp? Okay, warp. Ooh, this one next. Oh, that's correct actually. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. How long have I been playing E4? Since 2009-ish. I've played earlier just with the free game time, right? And then eventually I decided, let's just pay the game. Well, I was using forts all this time. All right, cool. Yeah, so a long time. So that's why I like. Okay. The mobs kind of get tricky in this swarm. Oh, the star rupture. Right. Oh, is that the one where you have some kind of a storm, firestorm or something, right? Yeah, I think I've seen that. I've seen that. And I forgot the MTU from before. Just small mobbing, yeah, and it's complete. Yeah, Factorio kind of cool. The Star Rupture also kind of cool. All right. Okay, Farkers are shooting the cruisers, and we're just going to deal with the Avenger here. Okay, good. Right, so Deluge picking up the site number 7. So 7 by 5, we should get like oh, 7 by 7 actually. Yeah, we should get close to 5 billion. And then this, and then we'll do one more. Yeah, so the building also gets infected, right, by the swarm or something. All right, maybe I'll buy that one too. Wait, Devil, do you not play Heroes of Might or Magic? Oh, I missed Gladius. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ah, yeah, for the infection, yeah. No, for the Heroes of Might and Magic. Ah, okay. Do you not play that like way back? Oh, but you're probably young, right? Yeah. I'm like really old school. I reload all. We drop the depot here. Right, maybe later we'll take a peek at the Heroes of Might and Magic. There's a really old game actually. Alright, I think I need null, yes? Right, null for the DPS. Alright, Raj. Alright, I think Wardens first. There you go. Yeah, so the stronghold is like way easier than the garrisons. Garrisons like hit and miss. Well, and all these ships is just lined up. Pretty easy. Okay, void, void, and void. Yeah, so if we do that one, that will be like 9 sides total. Alright, let's see. Let's shoot this guy. Hmm, 2 minutes and a half. Probably not gonna be on time. Alright, there we go. Does your Morse palette have implants? Yeah. So I put in like some low grade rapture without the omega. So the omega is just 603. I should get something better actually, yeah. And then some tracking. Oh wait, there's 2 caps. And then some damage, yeah. But this one I could probably take out and put something else. So this was supposed to be for the Chronos. And then I use it for the Boros, yeah. Is there an implant for the capital gun DPS? Because we have this hybrid turret. Oh, also yeah, I was gonna look at the calculation. Alright, so I had it somewhere here. Yeah, so this is the probability calculation, right? So 531 C5s, right? The probability of being discovered one try 0.18%, right? So, and then I usually read about 5 hours, right? So that's gonna be 300 minutes. People say like they could roll within 2 minutes. I think that's really fast, but yeah, let's go with 2 minutes, right? In 5 hours they will have like 150 tries, right? So the probability of at least finding once in 150 tries, right? So that'll be like 1 minus 0.00181 1 minus 0.00183 to the power of this thing to the power of this whole thing, yeah, to the power of 150, right? So 1 minus that to the power of 150. So and then 1 minus these actually. So right, so the probability of finding ones, that would be like 23%. And then if we do the same exercise for C6, then that will be like 72% probability. Right, so okay, back to this. So that's why, like, if you read in C6, you need some backup, definitely. And the game froze. Right. Could try and run the calculation myself. Sounds like a fun problem. Yeah. You're a stats guy. Okay, cool. Yeah, this should be like pretty easy for you. Right, so probability. Yeah, so the shortcut is more like because they could find it once or twice, right, in any of the tries. So instead of calculating those different probabilities, we just find the probability of not finding it, and then to the power of 150, and then we just subtract 1 minus that probability of not finding. So 26% roughly. So if somebody could confirm the numbers, that would be great. So to have like much higher probability, let's say something like 90%, that'll be like some 900 tries or so, I think, for C5. So for C6, because there's only 118, right, in about 5 hours there's like 72% chance of finding it. Yeah, so it's really risky. So yeah, for the C5 you need maybe roughly 900 tries to get to 90%. But then there's like multiple groups trying, so I think the combined effort, that would be like pretty deadly. Oh, was I shooting with the... Oh, I did shoot with void. Yeah. No, it should be antimatter and mono. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, last site. You're not considering the fact you could roll the same hole twice? Yeah, I did. So the yeah, the probability is the same, right? 1 over 531. Alright, there we go. Waiting for the timer. And let's do the last one. BOW, that will be number 9. Alright, antimatters. Is this for one person rolling and finding your C5? Yeah. So that means if there's multiple groups, the number of tries will be like much higher. So like, wait, was that how many? 900 divided by 150, so that's like what, 6? Yeah, if there's like 6 groups trying to roll the C5, then probably yeah, risky. So much riskier. Wait, did I check number 7? Or I'm checking with the deluge. Alright, 7 is done. This one is number 8. Alright, so oh, tracking computer. We presume it's more than 5. Oh yeah. There's definitely a lot more people rolling. We're talking like the one specifically trying to find my wormhole. Yeah. So there's like a few people that were saying, "Hey, I heard my group." They said, "We're trying to find your wormhole." Right. So maybe there's like at least 2 or 3 that I know of. So there might be like already 6 roughly. Yeah, so the ones that is just rolling, just trying to get some riding hole, yeah, that one is not counted. So specifically the ones that is like planning to find the morals. Yeah. That's right, context matters. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let's finish the last one. Okay, that's number 9. Yeah, so here we've got 4.9. We haven't picked up the last one that we did. That's not a 700, so should be 5.6. And then with this one, that will be that should be like 6 plus. Okay, landing. Yeah, the stronghold is like way more predictable, more consistent. But then also like we go ratting in on weekdays, so that might help with the with our probability of survival. Less people rolling on weekdays, yeah. Alright, so that should be this one. Warp squad within 20. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, my booster is out. Alright, take the drop. We still need the state application. Yeah, might as well. Yep, there we go. Wait. Yeah, I think the 2 power relays is is perfect for this. So slightly less DPS, but we don't have to worry about the cap anymore, which is like a big plus. Alright, there we go. So this guy is the target next. Oh, there was actually previously a few times I got found, but luckily at that time the Moros was just locked in and cloaked. So what they were chasing was the rolling ships. No, not the Moros. I think the Farger. Yeah. No. Oh, there's a few different times actually. Yeah. So I think one time I was rolling, but none of these ships are locked on yet, just the rolling ships. So that helps quite a bit. And then the other time, yeah, that's when we were trying to shoot them with our Boros. Yeah. But I don't think they were hunting me specifically. Yeah. So they were like just rage rolling as usual. And I forgot to smart bomb. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so definitely I need to change the Farker fit to get more tank. Alright, 436. Alright, there we go. Okay, not hitting. Farger's shield tank? Yeah. Yeah, Farger's shield and Moros armor. Yeah, so definitely there's a lot of things that needs to be improved here. Maybe should have brought the Nigel 4, right? Then everybody shield tank. Then we can bring a command ship. some mid-grade crystals. Oh yeah, they already have mid-grades. So in theory, they should be taking like 4,000 DPS. And yeah, so now we realize that instead of shield boost amplifier, the resist is much better. So we have let's see, this. Yep. Right. Yeah. So you see the Varker has like 3 shield hardener. So either we can try and put like a faction or dead space on that, probably. Oh, I forgot to drop the MTU. Let's go pick up the previous one. Alright, so almost done. Yeah, luckily the mid-grade crystals, they are pretty cheap, like 500 million roughly, right? So not too bad. Right, so we're done with the Avengers, just the cruisers here. Alright, yo, Gabos team, thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome. High grades you give another 400 EHPs, yeah. That's yeah, that's a lot. I don't know if it's worth it though, yeah. Oh wait, I'm not gonna hit that. Yeah, so I think maybe I should bring a second dreadnought instead. Oh, we have that. Yeah, because the price is about the same. So like this thing, 4.7. I can bring a second one. And yeah, we probably end up being faster still. Wait, no. And then a third. Now the problem with 3 dreads is the wormhole mass. Yeah, so we will probably collapse the mast when we jump. Yeah, I need to calculate the mast sizes. I don't know if 3 is gonna be enough. Gonna be possible. Yeah, 2. I think 2 is good. We could try and calculate like if we bring 3 rolling ships, right, and then 3 threads. Is that possible? Yo, Skull Phoenix, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Nomad style, so it's gotta fit in the 3.3 million roughly. $3.3 million tons. All right, so 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours we do 9. I think last time I did 5 hours for about 7 sites. No, more, I think. So a little bit faster. I blame it on the garrisons. Garrisons not cooperating. Alright, so void. Okay, yeah, that's the last wave. Yeah, as long as the Farger can tank, then we can just keep shooting. Alright, so 1 web, 1 scram. Would a night be better? For application, yeah, maybe. I think when we did the PyFa last time, I think it ends up roughly the same DPS application. Yeah. Including the Revenant, actually. Yeah. And then we also look at the... What was that? What's the name, though? Zernitra, right? Maybe Zernitra did a little bit better, but the tracking is much worse, I think, compared to Moros. Alright, last site. The torpedoes, boy, Kaldari one. Yeah. I thought the it will perform worse, but some people say they were told like to use PNI. So maybe actually against the these drifters, any one of them is fine, probably. I don't know, but I'll just use the Moros already trained into this, so. Oh, I was just panicking. I thought suddenly the guy stopped shooting me, so I thought, did I forget to scram? Alright, Sergeant Mullet, thank you, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Alright, there we go. And another 300 paste. Alright, that's the last one. Yo, Hafiz Lamberts 07, welcome, welcome. Someone farming in a dread, yeah. I mean, arguably the fastest is per hour. Arguably, yeah. Somebody might have a better setup actually. I mean, 3 threads, you could probably make like 3 billion per hour, something like that. So I'm making maybe like 1.4 to 2 billion. Roughly, let's see. Alright, so that's like 5 hours. We did 9 sites. So 9 times roughly 700. So 6.3-ish. 6.3 divided by 5. Yeah, so 1 billion plus. But then we also spent some time with the rollings. Yeah. Grey Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's refit and cloak up. Alright, let's put that just for rolling. Probably that also, yeah. Okay, right, should be good. Alright, Farger also refit. Alright, Farger's going to safe spot. We should go too. Oh wait, I forgot the this thing. Wait. And I got bombed. What the heck? I think the Farger, when it goes out of Bastion, it's somehow just bumpy. Yeah, so 2 nanos in case we need to roll with this. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go to save.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so 1, 2 cycle probably. There we go. Okay, so this, I think that's the last site. Did I pick up number 8? I think I did.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So we kind of let go some of the salvages from other sites. So we can only salvage the last 2 hours. Yeah, so we might get like another 300. Right, so this one is done. Yeah, so we're just waiting for the last one.
Warp drive
And waiting for the
active.
timer, the lock off timer. Yep. Almost there. Alright, so here we are landing. Right. The fit. Okay, we need to fix this. So yeah, that's gone. We need to put one more flux coil apparently. And this not recommended because yeah, too squishy. So something that we can use. How many CPU left? 50. Oh, actually, yeah, because we swapped this thing, so another tech 2 actually works. Yeah. Alright, so actually, yeah, that works. So that's 80%. Alright. Suppose we use one of the fancy ones. Yeah, 78. So that might also work. So one fancy, one the tech 2. And then we have another spot for grapple. Yeah, I think that's much better, right? So we can clear the cruisers faster with the grapple. Heal, there we go. Right. Yeah, so I need to get maybe I don't know if there's anything cheaper than Pitum C. So 40%. Okay, that's I mean if it's just 100 million, 80 million difference actually. So Tech 2 32.5. Why is Caldari more expensive? Yeah, so either we get these and then we get the grapple. Yeah, I think that might be good. Because then with the grapple, we can probably finish off the Avengers faster, I think. Alright, we're good. Let me lock off one of the character because we need to bring the salvage. Alright, leave fleet, there we go. Yo, hey, dear in YouTube, welcome, 07. Alright, we just finished the wormhole writing, so we're just chilling right now. Yeah, there's like a few more, but I guess I'm gonna skip that for now. Yeah, so, oh, did I change actually? Alright, let me just save this. Yeah, so 2 of these grapple, that'll be great. Right, because we just need this resist. Right, something we can try. Right, because previously we have these 275 plus the compact one 79. No damage spots in lows. Yeah, because we needed to tank against Avengers, so 2 batteries. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, so the Firecruiser is just gonna help get rid of the cruisers. Alright, let me see. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's go salvage the Rex. Alright, so let me see. Let's see, number 5 maybe? So this is the this is supposed to be the other Morse pilot. So if yeah, so Chris, on weekends I'm gonna bring this pilot back to Jira. Then we can do some no-sec stuff or high-sec stuff. And this guy will pilot the but ideally I should probably run like 2 threads maybe. But we'll see. Oh, this number 5 still here. So let's see number 4.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we still have the Rex. I thought some of them is gonna be expired by now. Oh yeah. So this is number 4. So number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 sites. We finished 5 sites in 2 hours. Oh yeah, that one is disappearing. Alright. No, don't go.
Warp drive active.
No, they're all disappearing. Alright. I guess some of the large ones. Oh, that one just, yeah. Did not even finish. Okay. Alright, so number 5 is gone. Alright, let's go. Oh, do I get the battleship? Alright, we got a little bit. That's 3 million. Alright, number 6.
Warp drive active.
Alright, at least we locked off the Morse pilot. Let me get the Farker pilot off. Alright, there you go. So we go here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, the last side is done. Alright, it's pretty fast still. Yeah, that's about 6. Oh, this one. 8 million. Alright, usually I don't go for the medium and small, just go for the large one. Alright, so we are at number wait, 5, 6. Alright, we are number 6, I think. Yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Damn. I was looking at the chat windows, suddenly like, sup gang. I thought that's the local. But that's the corporation chat window. For a second I thought, wait, the owner wakes up. Alright, that is number 7.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I'm thinking of I don't know, maybe getting a few more accounts, and then so when we go to Nullsec,
Warp drive
you could
active.
fly with a small fleet. Oh, I'm trying to do like 1 ESS with maybe 5 cruisers, right? Something like that. Yo, Ludimos07. What ship are you salvaging in? Atron. Yeah, just something easy. Alright, that's 100 million. Oh, not too bad. That's 175. Ooh. All right. Let's go back to the. Oh wait, there's more, right? This is yeah. Number 9 is next.
Warp drive active.
There's still one more side. We should get out with probably maybe 300 million or 250 probably. 250 in salvage.
Warp drive active.
All right, there we go. Yeah, so let me think. I don't know. Maybe a bunch of cruisers? I use a cursor, 6 salvagers, and a cloak. Yeah, that also works. So I'm just using this because if I need to swap the pilot, frigate probably easier to move. Yeah. Also, it's not a big deal. I don't salvage all of them. I just go for the large racks because that's usually most of the values is. Yeah. So yeah. Also, like we're already chilling, just relaxing. All right. Last 3. That's 250. Oh, almost 300. Yeah, sometimes kinda. All right, so yeah, just go for the large. You don't have to salvage all of them. All right, where's the? There we go. The luge.
Warp drive active.
Okay, right. Okay. 6.5. Okay, not too bad. Alright, so let's go here. We cloak. Can never relax while sleeper side running. Always waiting for the new sick and instant Hattori probes and these kind. Yeah. I guess like yeah, like as I was saying earlier, I kinda accept it like if there's gonna be wormhole opens up, the Boros and the Farker's gonna die probably. We'll just put up a fight and see what we can get, right? But if we die, we die. So all right, so that's done. Let me see. All right, yeah, we can do giveaway actually. Time for giveaway. All right, hold on. All right, Nightbot. Where's Nightbot? All right, there we go. Yay! Yay, indeed. All right, what day is today? Tuesday, right? All right, let's start with 5, right? And if there's more entries, we're gonna increase the number of winners. 2137. All right, let's do it 22 then, right? Roughly. All right, walk to save here.
Warp drive active.
All right, so make sure you guys enter the giveaway. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, so for those in YouTube, you guys can join the Twitch stream, hopefully. Yeah, and then yeah, you can join the giveaway. All right, so we start with 5, and then the idea is we're gonna aim for like 20% odds. So if there's gonna be, so let's say 5, right? So that's for like 25 entries. If there's more entries, we'll put more prizes. All right. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, that's good. So 4. All right. Let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I was just away and read the comment. I'm enjoying salvaging an Attack 3 cruiser. Okay, that cannot be real, right? Or maybe that's your scout, and then it's a multifunction scout, right? I think that's possible, yeah. Alright. Let me just get some coffee. Ah, that's right. Multifunction tool. Yeah. Can be placed on frigate hull, open wormhole, or structure? Yeah. Okay, then that makes sense. Yo, Abel. In YouTube, welcome. New viewer here. I got a question. Got a friend who's new to the game. He actually enjoys playing it. Been having a hard time trying to find a corp for us to join. Any suggestions? Yeah, I'm not too sure. You mean wormhole corporations or nullsec corporations? Yeah. Oh, can also be a scanner too. Yeah. True. Yeah. So it depends on like which corporation you want to go for. Like yeah, depends where. I can recommend like 2 wormholes corporation probably. Yeah, so depends on what Abel wants to do. Yeah, in my case, like I'm being a nomad, right? So I don't have a corp for myself, and I'll just have to move around. Oh. Oh, Devil linked this like an hour ago. I missed it. Oh, he got the Cenotaph actually. Oh, nice kill. Ah, that's why you're having a problem. You don't want him to be shoehorned into wormholes? Okay. A lot of PP nullsec was a lot of press F1 and target this. Yeah. So if you want smaller, I mean, there's this corporation is pretty good. They're active for PvP, right? I don't think they're gonna be like target and shoot. So, I mean, this would be like one of my recommendation. Distracted destroyers. So they go to wormholes and then they go. Wait, why is it like? Sometimes the windows is like weird, and now I cannot. I cannot close that. Like why? We rebalance Cenotaph. Yeah. Yo, Nor Bendali. Welcome. Why is the window so weird? Am I hacked by devils? Yeah, now this thing is on the screen all the time. Yeah, so I don't have much recommendation. I could recommend this corporation. So it's a wormhole, but they the operate wormhole also go to nullsec, right? So maybe this or another one. Depends also like what's your time zone. Like, are you nullsec? Are you like EU, US, or Aussie, or Asia? So I think Devil's more like yeah. Also like which activity? Do you PvP? Do you mine? Do you do industry? You both are US. Okay. Okay. The two I know is kind of EU mostly, right? So my character used to be on a different corporation, like called Fast Talk Keepers. Yeah, so you got two choices, maybe this, but this they would have some people on the US time zone as well, if I'm not mistaken. So Vessel Keepers. For the other corporation, yeah, he said he's very much EU. But then I keep seeing him on in the game like all the time, so so maybe yeah, one of these. Yeah, they both are streamers, yeah. So if that's not a problem, so you could go Distracted Destroyers, or you could go Fast Talk Keepers. Yeah. So here it says PvE, PvP, and then it's got some wormhole stuff, tight knit community. So tight knit, they will actually combat probe your abyssal. Well, not combat probe. They probably just warp to the to your spot, and then they will just mess around with you. But yeah, knowledgeable leadership. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they're pretty long time in wormhole. So, and then this the other one. Yeah. We are Wormhole Corporation. Okay, that is one day we're getting a blink down killer in C3. Next, we are getting rolled in by a group something called Emo Industrial Collective. That sounds very real. Empress Wonderloon subjects. Wait. Oh, you don't like mining? We did small time PvP in faction warfare, but it's really into scanning. Okay. Yeah, I mean if it's into scanning, then one of these wormholes maybe. Explore the wormhole, hack the stuff. Maybe just like hacking. Yeah, there may be lots of data sites in wormholes. And for the wormhole corporations, right? Scanners is really useful because then you would share a mapping tool, everybody can see it, and you'll help like, hey. Also like maybe you don't really into the PvP, but suppose you're probing data sites and then you see, hey, there's people writing here, right? And then so for Vestal Keepers, whoever finds the target gets a big chunk of the loot, right? I don't know about the Distracted Destroyers. I think maybe something similar. Yeah. Galaxy Finder? Yeah, Galaxy Finder, or I think now there's this Wanderer. Although sometimes like with the free tools, sometimes I kind of wonder like, will the owner actually try to track somebody down? Used to be in Regradients. Okay. Yep. Galaxy Finder, Pathfinder, Wanderer. Yeah, there's a few tools. Yeah. Yeah. So if you ask me who to recommend, maybe these two corporations. Yeah. What we cannot help you with, remembering where your stuff is, it's gone. Teaching you how to gas mine without exploding. Okay, yeah. Helping you explain to your family why watching a wormhole collapse is important. And preventing you from jumping into the same saber bubble. Yeah, 3 times. Yeah, these are very good questions that I don't have answer also. Yeah. Fixing your obsession with dual prop fits. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. You cannot help with this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Saving you from trying to solo a fleet because you thought they'd run. Alright, this is what they offer. Active wormhole life, C3 and C4 static content. Alright, PvE, PvP, rolling, scanning, huffing, pots and rooms, low sec rooms, and the occasional how did we end up in low sec moments. Okay, yeah. Fleet ops that range from mildly serious to oh god, why that is a procure. Okay. Zero pressure, zero drama. Okay, nice. Pretty chill, pretty chill. I guess Vestal Keeper is kind of like chill also, yeah. Oh, there'll be like some dramas. Like, I think 2 of the corpmates was fighting while we were on stream also. But not really fighting, but maybe like more like banter fighting. Right, so freedom to roam, red solo or blob, but not your boss. Yeah. Alright, I mean, looks like it's fine. Yeah. So there you are. So like 2 corporations. Do you need to copy this? Right, I'll put it there. So that's or Vestal Keepers. Okay, I'll copy paste these on YouTube. Yeah. Also. Yeah. Oh, there is also in YouTube somebody saying they've got also a small corporation and recruiting. Ah, took a screenshot. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, so either one of these. So I was previously in Vestal Keepers. They got a C4 with a static connection to C3 and C5. So if you need connection to high sec, they will probably open up the C3, find some high sec connection. And if you're trying to find some C5 stuff, then yeah, you can open up the C5. Yeah. So I think like the C3 and C5 kind of good also. While the distracted destroyers, I think C3 and C4, right? So yeah, probably don't need the C5 content. C5 usually has a lot of people trying to rat in it and also trying to gas huff. Yeah, so yeah, give this to some consideration. Yeah. Alright, there you go. So we're waiting for what? Ah. Alright, in about 4 minutes. Yep. So we were actually trying to do giveaway, right? I took down the notes. Alright, so we have 42 eligible user. There we go. Ah, Devil says, we find marauders to blob just as much as you find them in C5s. Yeah, I suppose. Although at the C4 sides, I find like there's not many scrams usually. The red that scrams, yeah. So the only benefit for C5, you get to find some dreadnoughts maybe. But then you have to bring like a big fleet. Oh, the keyword if you want to join the giveaway is Tuesday. Yeah, join is for the Tangia stuff. When they blow C4 sites not having the red spawn 100 plus converter out, yeah, that made it nice for crabbing. I guess, yeah, I think that's what Devil also say. Oh, Tuesday, I apologize. It's supposed to be Tuesday. Yeah, did I mistype? All right, make sure you type in Tuesday, right? So, all right, there you go. You're in the list. Yeah. Ah, you ninja have 700 million for from an instrumental in Monochrome Nights XQC5 today. People on time. Nice. Bad boy list. Nah, this is the giveaway list. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to say it, but the Monochrome Nights usually, yeah, they're not that active. McQueen, am I in? You should be in. There you go. Yeah, you're in the list. You're one of the earliest ones. There you go. Yeah. Scroll down. Alright, 2 minutes. So if you guys not yet in, make sure you join the Twitch and then we'll do giveaway. I should do like a YouTube giveaway, but I don't know like which does anybody know which bot does YouTube? Because my YouTube channel is like I got the number of views I think, but not enough subscriber. Oh, Abel, yeah, you're the one asking question on YouTube. I heard giveaway, so you should do it over here. Yep. Oh, bot tricks live. Okay. That's the kick bot, right? Okay. Alright, we'll try that maybe tomorrow. Alright, 1 more minute. There we go. And there we go. 22 if time. Alright, let's see. Wait, how do I have 13 billion? Okay. Alright, so let's choose the first 43 user. Oh, ad started. Okay. Yeah, let's wait for a bit. Ad started. Yeah. Nightbot can also do YouTube. No, it's doing Twitch only. Yo, Night Hunter. Late again. Yeah, we just about to start drawing the winners. So if you haven't get into the list, you want to get in. All right, so 43 multiplied by 0.2. 8.6, so we'll do 9 winners. There we go. Right. All right, let's go choose the first one. Wait, after the ads though. After the ads. All right, ad is done. Right, let's go choose a winner. There we go. X Manny. Yo, congratulations. You win 100 million. Alright. Okay. Yay. Alright. There we go. Alright. And second winner, that will be Zanetta. Yo, congratulations, Zanetta. Yay. Alright, Zanetta is here. There we go. Alright. Number 3. Per Guru. Yo, congratulations. Yeah, so even as we are drawing the winners, right, you can still join the giveaway. Yeah, just type in the keyword, which is Tuesday, and you're good. All right, Burger is here. Yeah, ING. No, that's the bank in the Netherlands. IGN, IGN. Ah, there we go. Alright, Devil's laughing. Alright, next winner, that will be for Miglet M. I've seen Miglet winning all the time now. Like, what? Yeah, it's supposed to be random, but yeah, occasionally you get some people win all the time, so. Alright, congrats, Miglet, yeah. Alright, let's just wait. And oh yeah, we got new follows. So Hasadur, thank you for the follow. Shot the Pro, thank you for the follow as well. Abel GGG, thank you for the follow. Grey Fox, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, we're just waiting, and there we go. Alright, then here. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more winners. ZX Warrior, ZX6R Warrior, congrats, you win 100 million. Alright, I'm gonna wait for a bit. Right, usually we wait 1.5 minutes, right? So yeah, some of the viewers they have like 30 seconds delay. So then yeah, we thought like, okay, 1.5 minutes probably. Oh, there he is. Okay, excellent. Okay, next one, that will be for Freya. Yo, Freya, congrats, 100 million. Ah, there is Freya. All right. Yep, there we go. All right, that is what, 6? Yeah, 2 more winners. And Wiz Panda is next winner. There we go. All right, let's wait for Wiz Panda. Congrats. Let's see. He might have gone AFK. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Ah, there he is. Okay, and the final winner for today will be Isfandir. Isfandir, congrats. Yep, there we go. Wait, is that all 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, oh, I'm missing 1. Yeah, 1 more winner actually. Okay, we were gonna choose 9. Alright, there we go. Oh, Tanishka, yo, congratulations. You miss Bernard? Yeah, definitely. Alright, so Tanishka, yeah, you win 100 million. 9 is to be 10. Alright, we got a request, make it 10. Alright, we'll do 10. We'll choose 1 more winner, right? Alright, there we go. So Tanishka. Okay, we'll choose 1 more, okay? And that will be Chacha Bros. Yo, I was just thinking to myself when you said I have to pick 1 more. Oh, pick me. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, sometimes it happens. And there it is. All right, Chacha Bros is here. All right, 100 million. There we go. Okay, so that's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10. All right, cool. I think Google's listening on my thoughts. Yeah, these AIs getting out of hand, right? They're listening to the thoughts and stuff. All right, everybody enjoy the winnings. We'll do giveaway again tomorrow, right? So tomorrow we'll try and see if we can get some nice wormhole. So off stream, I'm probably gonna roll some holes and see if we can get a good one. All right, but for now, let's see what to do next. For now, yeah, I want to see like the oh, Heroes of Might and Magic. Let's see about that. All right, so yeah, first time playing the Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, right? So let's see. Yeah, remember Sheep Savage made it happen to you, right? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna bring the characters. My scout. Alright, everybody logs off right now. This guy also go to safe spot.
Warp drive active.
What do I use as a scout? That's a buzzard. Yeah, so this guy is max skilled for probings. Yeah, so all maxed out. That's pretty useful. Oh, also like the dailies. I forgot to claim. Scan 5 signature. Alright. We'll use one of these for now. Okay. Yeah, so buzzard with the max stuff. Max scanning skill. So that's pretty good. The reason why you want to use buzzard is that you can like narrow down like using 2 ticks, right? With virtue set. This time I think did I bring? I think I did, yeah. Low grade virtues, yeah. You don't have to though, yeah. I think without the virtues you can already probe like really well. Right, let me see. So Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Days. Alright, let me check Twitch. Man, I gotta give up with the Twitch support. Like, they're still not understanding the problem that I have. Alright, the last one. Yeah. So without virtue, I think it's about 130 strength. With virtue, about 180. Yeah. So maybe worth using that. Alright, so I need to change the oh wait, I just need to make a screenshot again, yeah, because my stream's still not having drops. Just a quick one. Chris07, there we go. Right, so that one is, yep, screen. But yeah, Twitch is not responding. I saved the screenshots. Good, we're good. Virtue set plus official launcher can get over 210. Yeah, that's probably a bit overkill. Although, like, you can scan like really fast. Yeah. I think like if I lower the size to 2 AUs, I can still hit some of the wormhole stuff. So that's pretty good. Yeah. All right, hold on. So let me change. Yeah. So for the YouTube viewers, I'm gonna close the stream and then start another one with a different title and different game. And then for the Twitch and Kick, man, I don't even look at Kick chat at all. Okay, there's no chat luckily. All right. All right. The category. All right, so we're just gonna play some different game. All right, let's see if that command works. All right, that works. And title. That should work also, hopefully. Oh yeah, that works, surprisingly. All right, so YouTube, I'm gonna close the stream and then restart with the different title and game. All right, restart that. Yeah, there we go.